70 bits. Oh boy.
Skeleton. Skeleton. Man. Man.
This music track goes places. Don't know why there's like 3 different guitar solos in there. That's crazy. What the fuck? Let me see here. Let me think. Why are there so many follows? Stone String, thank you for the follow. Protostar Chaos, Cosmic Crazy VR, Dragon Neptune, Nox Egris, Vislin, Kill Vanilla, 100 Real Weeb, Gary 1, thank you all for the follows.
Get ready.
Fan of Simon Pegg, thank you for the follow as well. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. You came here to share the channel elsewhere. Well, thank you. You're the second person I've heard that from, actually. I have no idea.
Thank you.
I have no idea who's caught wind of the show and who's sharing it to who, but thank you. Thank you. What are we doing today, gamers? How are we feeling? The second I cut to this screen, someone has redeemed a frog race. We're gonna give that a minute. We're playing Critical Depth. That's what we're doing. This is a video game that I had when I was but a young lad. I must have been, I don't know, 8, maybe 9. I had Critical Depth for my PlayStation 1. I didn't realize at the time that it was made by the same people that make Twisted Metal. This came out after Twisted Metal 2 did. Draco's on! Thank you for the 18 whole years. Yeah, from the developers who know vehicular combat. I mean, they're not wrong. It is single track. They made Twisted Metal. Jet Moto as well, some other things. They made Warhawk, which we streamed earlier this year. That was a fantastic game. They made Outwars, which is one of my favorite games I've played all year. This is all a long way to get around to the point I'm trying to make, which is single track is kind of awesome. Every game of theirs I've played has been at minimum 10 out of 10. And I've played this one before, but it's been many years since. I have not played this since I was but a young lad, so I have a feeling this could be a huge blow-up. We gotta shake off about 20-odd years of rust, but before we do that, you have a decision to make. Don't ever mess with cleaners who work for the Mafia. They're all made men. Somebody shoot that guy. You believe in Slacker? Slacker's won a few times. We've seen Slacker pull out some surprise dubs. Alright, betting time is over. Columbo at 33%. Capcom Presents at 34%. This could go any way, though. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race! 2 and 3 pull ahead. 1 and 4 catch up. Frog number 1 takes a huge lead. He gets to the line but stops. Lick Joe wins the race. With conviction, they finish in sequential 1, 2, 3, 4 order. Pay it out to Lickstopher Joe. 220,000 channel points awarded to 8 viewers. Congratulations to the 8 of you who believed in Lord Lick Joe. My condolences to everybody else who has essentially thrown their new yen in the trash. You'll make it all back next frog race. That's my promise to you, friend. Don't you worry. Anyway, yeah, we're playing Critical Depth. That's the plan. This will probably not be a super long stream. We did play... Coolest Joke, thank you for the 9 whole years. We played Subculture the past 2 days, and those streams were about 5-ish hours each. So, chances are this won't be super long. But that's okay.
Skeleton.
I am eager to reunite with a long-lost video game from my youth. I wonder if I know how to play it anymore. Got a hunch I don't. Whoop, capture? Where's my game capture? There you are. Whoop. Why is the single track splash screen like this? Oh, let me mute this for the intro. Mute the sounds.
Anything yet?
Not sure. Looks like more debris ahead.
You should be within visual range now.
Something on the scanner. It's big. Are you picking this up, Kinsman?
Yeah, I copy. Looks like some kind of Neolithic structure.
Say again, Kinsman? You're breaking up. Something must be... Whoa!
What the hell is that?
You tell me.
Can you back up a bit, McCragen? Let's get a better look.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, something...
What's going on down there?
Holy shit.
McCragen! McCragen!
Dude, he got Indiana Jones. He's fucking dead. He's extra dead. Blaze Master, thank you for the 100 bits. StarCraft intro guy, yeah.
Skeleton.
All of these fish on the title screen, yes. Tell me more. Difficulty level midshipman captain deck swabber. I'm gonna leave that on normal. Autopilot. We're gonna leave all this where it is. Game speed? Normal or fast? Oh, we're gonna have to pump this up to fast. Let's put this on... Let's leave that normal, and then after we clear this with one character, we'll probably bump it up. That feels right to me. Yeah, the ship man is mid for some reason. Missions mode, battle mode, death mode! Ahoy, matey, adventure awaits. Choose a sub and dive to the bottom of the sea. Be the first to capture the 5 pods and escape the level through the threshold to continue your quest. Death mode, I think, is just like a quick play, right? It's like a quick match. The last submarine alive is the winner, yeah. Enter my initials. I'll do you one better. Just creating files on my completely legitimate memory card. 16! 16? I've only got 15 blocks on a memory card. Oh, it's 12. Never mind. I can't count. Okay, so CIA, Lockjaw. This was the character that I remember playing back in the day because he had a command grab. Yo, Thug Senpai, thank you for the raid. The CIA. We can't see them at all. Yeah, his character's got a command grab, right? He's got, like, shark teeth on his boat. He's got like a command grab. He's not the only character with one either. Thank you for the raid, Thug Senpai. Hope the stream went well. Professor Armstrong, who's just Indiana Jones. I'm not gonna pretend it's not Indiana Jones. It's just Indiana Jones, dude. Joe Scullion. We're gonna play as this character. At some point today, we're gonna beat the game with this character. The VLO. The Mordred Corporation. Yeah, it's just a guy. Captain Cutlass! I love him! I'll have to play as Captain Cutlass. Team Earth Hope. Cool dolphin ship. Now, this being developed by the Twisted Metal people, you should have some kind of an idea what the endings for these characters will be like. Order of Nishrok. Dr. Apocalypse. The French. I'll never forgive the French. I'm gonna screen cap this right now and send it to my own Discord, because there's at least 2 French people in there. There you go. You got the Soviet diehards, CIA. We're gonna go with Team Earth Hope first, I suppose. That way we can properly establish the vibe of how this game is supposed to be. It's just a spaceship, yeah.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Z-Generate, thank you for the follow. Info, tell me more. Big business gets rich at nature's expense. Titan Worldwide Incorporated's exploitation of the energy pods is evil. Mother Earth created the pods. They gotta stay in their natural habitat. We'll collect the pods and protect them and destroy the exploiters. The Techno Flipper is their special ability, I believe. Mike!
I wasted my periscoping joke yesterday, fuck.
Don't worry. I can throw you out today, too, if you'd like. That one's on the house. To Goddess Mother Base from John Pine and Joan Oakes. Are you telling me Team Earth Hope is comprised of John and Joan Earth? Well, we've arrived in the beautiful blue waters just off the coast of California. Just as we feared, the sea is teeming with industrialists who don't care in the least about the possible ecological significance of this newly discovered energy pod. Typical of their disposable mentality, the despoilers. I think that says despoilers. It's quite low res. Look to exploit them first and worry about the consequences afterwards. Fortunately, we're here to be the protectors of nature. We'll take our technologically and environmentally superior submarine, aptly named the Siren Song, and collect the pods with tender, loving care. We'll gingerly see that they're kept safe from the grubby hands of the exploiters. We, the goddess guardians who've taken upon themselves the eco-friendly names of John Pine and Joan Oakes, so it's not even their real names then, will crusade in the name of life and kill anyone who dares to defy us. Very good. They're very in favor of living, but will kill everyone. You know, in the process. It all makes sense. Where are we dropping, fellas? We're going to the Baja Gulf, our first map. You did post a clip. You have successfully posted a clip, Sly Dante. I can see it right now. Anyway, yeah, this is a car combat game underwater, right? If you've ever played a vehicular combat game, you pretty much know what to expect. You drive around collecting weapons. Got a bunch of weapons we can grab. We have like a turbo boost. We can quick turn. We have an infinite use like normal torpedo, but we can also collect more powerful weapons as well. We can get like the homing piranhas. Yeah. I ran into my own missile because it flies too slow. We've got shakers. We can also pull up a shield at any time, but the shield has limited function. We cannot use the shield whenever we want. We have to slowly restore it. You can usually tell when something is about to track and lock onto because it'll tell you lock detected at the top of the screen. Our ultimate goal here is to get out the exit door, the little Stargate threshold right here. We have to grab all of the plot orbs and then bring them here. Our objective is not solely to kill everyone else. It's to collect the things and get out. I have been command grabbed. Help! I'm already dead, gamers. It's alright. Multiple lives, baby. It's possible that we don't have a very tanky character, but that's fine. The piranhas are probably the most useful overall because there's no aim required. Get me the hell out. The pickup pod has been collected, yeah. So now we have one of the 5 objects that we need to win. They all have different functions.
Thankfully there's no Finnish submarine commander. He'll sink you.
Hit him again. I don't know if we shot him last time. Shoot him again if you did. The shaker pod's been collected. All of these pods have different functions. They give you various, like, buffs and such, so it's very much... Even though you have to collect them to win anyway, they're all very worth your while just to hold, because you'll get passive buffs while you're doing so. Dr. Apocalypse is trying very hard to rush my ass down. Who is still alive? Professor Armstrong is still alive. You, come here. I believe we've killed everyone, which technically means we win, but we still have to leave out the threshold. The mission does not end until you go through the threshold. But that does not actually require you to kill everyone. 3 minutes and some change. 2 kills, 1 death. We're gonna have to pump those numbers up and down, respectively. Maximum combo, 6 hit, 31 damage. Does this game have button combos like Twisted Metal? I don't remember. 'Cause, like, I remember in Twisted Metal 4, you could press, like, up, down, for example, and it'd teleport you. This I remember. I don't remember if this game has that. Yeah, like the shield and the jump. It might. Yo, Fiona.
Don't let the thief from Final Fantasy VI in your sub. He'll make a mistake and you'll have to throw him out of the airlock.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Fiona. No, it's not hours and days. The max combo is hits and damage, respectively. Where to next, fellas? Operation Rescue Energy Pods. Panic at the Discord! Good name. Thank you for the 4 whole years. The pods are the strangest objects in nature that we've come across. When a pod is brought on board, it seems to enhance our sub. Some make our sub stronger, while others improve our defenses. After we rescued the 5th pod, another of the strange Threshold ruins that have been in the news lately came to life. A ring of green glowing lights lit up around its circumference. When we drove the siren song through the opening, it miraculously transported us to our new location in the Red Sea. We feel these ancient relics must be closely tied to nature. At least we think they aren't man-made. They must be. Gifts from the Earth Goddess herself. We feel that nature has at last had enough of the callous exploitation of humanity. She's marked us to be her defenders. The pods and the thresholds are the war tools that she's equipped us with. At last we can take the battle back to the ignorant fools. They're not very pro-human, this Team Earth Hope, are they? Not very pro-human. At the very least, we'll make sure the industrialists like the evil Mordred Corporation and the revolting Titan Worldwide never get their filthy hands on them. When we get the time, we plan to write a poem about the whole thing. Very good. The Red Sea, yes. Oh, 5 enemy ships this time. It's gonna be a huge mess, is what I'm hearing. What's up, Shonen Sketcher? Can't believe there's a playable character that's just called the French. The armor pod's been dropped. First things first, I got no weapons. I need to collect some shit. Now, obviously, the extra verticality afforded to you by this game being underwater brings some weird tactics to the table, like just being able to fucking leave like this to go and collect things. You can double tap the accelerate button to boost, which is not new if you've played Single Track's other games. You can also double tap the quick turn button to strafe, I believe. Yeah, you'd like... Yeah, there it is. You can do this weird shit. It's very odd. Attack deflected. We perfect parried. We don't have the tankiest character, so it's very useful to try and just collect as much resources as we can. Unload them all at once on a target. And whenever the game tells us that we're being locked onto, that's when we'll want to try and pull our shield up. You want to stay behind them dogfight style. I'm being locked onto by who? Those are the Soviets! Get back here! Is this Twisted Metal but wet? Literally, yes. It is made by the same people. I'm under attack from every which way. I've already used most of my weapons. Need better aim with these torpedoes. These do not lock on at all. Oh, I'll take these. Thank you for dropping the pods for me. We got away with murder. We just stole some shit that didn't belong to us. Oh, health pack up here. Yo, what's up, Dr. Brainless? Piranhas, we're gonna need these too. This is a weirdly large map. Oh, you're all after me. I understand. maps that are this big, there's always some amount... Yeah, supreme finish! Maps that are like this, there's always a weirdly high amount of downtime. There's a pod. I'll take that, thank you. I've got 4 of them. No, I just dropped one. I'm dropping my pods, boys. That's alright, if we just kill them all, it won't matter. It's an arena shooter? It's, in a way, I'd say so, yeah. To some degree. This music is pretty absurd. Power pod has been dropped. By whomst? Now we gotta collect more shit. We haven't lost any more lives this stage, which is nice. And we are holding on to at least 2 of the pods. As mentioned, we have to go out this little Stargate to win the stage. But we have to be holding all 5 pods to do so. So as long as we're holding at least 1, it's not possible for anyone to get out before us. They have to go through us to get the pods that we're holding. That is correct, Sun Dwarf. At the moment, we're playing as Team Earth Hope. There's some Soviet diehards that you can play as, and just a regular guy named Joe Scullion. Don't worry, we'll play as Joe as well at some point today. What is this? Radio. What does the radio do? I see. It detonates remotely. Come here, Joseph, if that's your real name. Snatched his pod. Yeah, the French. The Soviets have the other 2. So we don't need to worry about Joe Scullion at the moment. We gotta go grab the other 2. They're this way. Hold on. The majority of the endings are pretty messed up, I would say. Yeah. Are the Soviets, like, in the Earth right now? They're down from here, right? It says that they're... Oh, I see. I see. Oh, you're in this mess. I see. I didn't realize this map was this big. Alright, we got them all, we'll just leave them there. The very big map, yeah. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this general area? Oh god! Joe Scullion's got a beef with me, we gotta get the fuck up out of here. I've been turned around every which way. There's the exit. Yeah, we don't actually have to kill Joe Scullion. We can just get the fuck up out of here. See you later, nerd. I don't know if weapons carry over between stages. I'll just grab these for the road. Yeah, the piranhas are one of the better weapons in this game. Very fire and forget. Why is there such a stark contrast in volume between the actual stages being super loud and then the stat screen being super quiet? Nature is with us. We've thwarted the industrialists and preserved another area. At last, all our time spent communing with our great green Mother Earth is beginning to pay off. The materialists laughed when we held our wilderness retreats, made our rings of flowers, and conversed with the plants. But who's laughing now? Tilfin! They were the 54 whole years. Those hours of closeness to nature has given us an intuitive ability to outmaneuver, outguess, and outfight our enemies. Either that, or it's our lock-on torpedoes. The threshold's taken us to the location of a former metropolis in the far Pacific. Yeah, thank you for the 54 whole years, the march of time. Nature in her righteous wrath swallowed up this city several years ago, and now all the buildings are several leagues below the surface. Unfortunately, the exploiters haven't taken the clue in that Mother Nature wants nothing to do with them. We'll see the precious pods are rescued. It'd be a good idea if all our fellow Earth Hope brothers and sisters were to meet together at the mountain retreat to determine what we should do with these things after we've rescued them. One of us thinks they might be a good source of clean and alternative energy, while the other thinks they should be returned to our natural habitat once the threat from the industrialists is over. There's some dissent amongst the ranks. What to do with these mysterious pods we are collecting? Pacific Rim, no relation. Six opponents this time. I'm sure that by the final stage there will be a complete square of 8 opponents. It's going to be a huge mess. Yeah, gotta play the Pod Gang character first. We did get to keep our piranhas. Interesting. Our shit does carry over. That means before we leave, we want to stock up. Oh, this music's sick. Flashing light on the map is one of the pods. 3 characters are currently holding a pod. How deep does this go? How low am I allowed to go? Oh god, I've exceeded the critical depth! Understood. We're only allowed to go so low. We have an altitude meter in the bottom left. We're not allowed to go below the red line, understood? Not the critical depth! Am I allowed to surface? Oh, that's sick! I'm holding 2 suckers. What does a sucker do? Who dares? Yo, Bluto! Thank you for the raid! I will chase this character to the end of the earth, I don't care. I will single-mindedly, I will chase you. Thank you, Bluto, for the raid. How did Borknight go? Oh, God. Ooh. It's a huge mess! Ah! Okay, we're living. I don't know how exactly, but we came away with one of those pods. I have no idea how. Fuck. Oh, you got me.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Carcass, thank you for the follow. The professor is holding 2 pods, according to the top left scoreboard. But they're all spread out pretty evenly, so we don't need to really focus on anyone in particular. We have now taken one. No, he must have got it back. Wow, the tracking on these missiles is pretty good. These torpedoes. The shakers, yes. Give me that. Wait, I dropped my pod. I need that. Thank you. You pushed me into it, you fool. This game doesn't have combos in the traditional sense, no. It's more if you just do several hits on the same enemy in a row, the game will count it as a combo. Oh, nice trade. I'm holding 2 supers right now. Oh, leading my shots, let's go! The streamer learned how to aim? I'm gonna be up at 3 a.m. labbing critical depth. That'd be pretty sick. I don't want to get too close, because he's just gonna drop mines behind him or some shit. I don't know what he's holding. Damage pod dropped. Give me that. Alright, we got 3 of them. The Soviets got one. Captain Cutlass has one. I need what you're holding, sir. I know you've got one, thank you. I'm just gonna leave. There are some very strong hit-and-run tactics you can employ in this game. Captain Cutlass has the other one. You have the other pod. Ow, rude. Oh no. I've been dizzied. This is no good. Okay, we're living. Alright, that's the last one. Now we just gotta get out of here before the Order of Nishrok catches up. Yes! Is this a shark game or a sub game? We're playing as a robotic dolphin piloted by 2 humans at the moment. And we have succeeded against 6 other nautical vehicles. I believe the one on the bottom also has a command grab. I believe that the French have a command grab. We are aghast to learn of the latest surface events. How could we ever have anticipated that the debate over how the pod should be used would erupt into violence? It's awful that the resulting riot and fire at our mountain retreat burned down over 1,000 acres of forest. When we think of all the destruction, we just want to break down and cry. We need to remember that all of nature's beautiful creations must be treated with respect. We'll try to stay focused on rescuing her pods. Please try to reconcile yourselves. We need your continued love and support if we want to have any chance of blowing up the industrialists. The last threshold transported us to the warm waters near the island of Bermuda. While we know that the Siren's Song, that's the name of our dolphin ship, has the necessary abilities to defeat the exploiters, we'd feel so much better if we knew that our eco-liberator brothers and sisters were united behind us. You know, in their efforts to save the planet, they've already burned down several thousand acres, and they've killed a lot of humans, too. Not sure that this is very effective so far. There's a pod? For free? Unclaimed? Don't mind if I do. But also, due to the nature of this game not having the same objective as a lot of car combat games, most frequently your objective will just be, you know, kill all the other guys, right? Because our objective is specifically to collect 5 pods and then leave, the game almost encourages zoning, or at the very least, staying as far away from the conflict as possible and collecting things. Uh-oh. I've been dizzied. Come here. I'm out of here. See you later. Yeah, rat strats. I mean, in theory. Cool submarine. In theory, you could go to, like,
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Creature of Salt Lagoon. Oh, I've died at critical depth. We had 1 pixel of health, and then we sank too low, and then we died. I think we're out of lives. That's all right. Load our save. What was I saying? In theory, you could wait until somebody gathered all 5 of the pods, and then you could, like, camp out by the door, right? Like, there are some weird tactics that you can do in this game. How's this going? It's going pretty good. Playing some critical depth. I've not played this game in over 20 years, so we're currently in the middle of a little bit of a D-rust. It's going pretty good, though. It's just as good as I remember. Yeah. Yeah, we got a robo-dolphin. I do see a pod falling. Let's make sure we get there first. Oh, somebody tried! I will continue to grab piranhas. Some shakers. I'll grab these too. Or at least try. I'm being knocked around. Camp out by the depth charge. Oh god, everyone's after me. Why do you want me dead so badly? I only got 1 of them. Help. I dropped my pod, oh no. Crazy Ivan, I thought, was a first-person shooter. Unless I'm misremembering. I might be thinking of Disruptor. I will send dolphins after you. Oh yeah, I forgot we had pilotable missiles. Yeah. Let me get way up here so I can shoot this in peace. Come back here. Damn, he's good. I will get you. Damn, I didn't get him. I've got no weapons at the moment. I've got no health either. I have 2 suckers. I don't remember if they'd, like, drain HP for us or not. But I have 0 lives and no hit points, so we're gonna need to do a little bit of resource gathering. Whilst we explore the bottom of the sea here. Yeah, the slow-mo missile. The biggest missile in the game by far. I seem to recall there being a health pickup near the submarine. Hitbox. There's the sub. Things are exploding in and around the submarine. This is where we leave. It seems to be just at critical depth. You might have to take a tiny bit of damage to get out on this stage. There's the health I was looking for. Give me that. All right. We are living once more. But for how long? Come here, Joseph, if that's your real name. You dropped your pod! Whoop! Oh my god, there's a shit show. Somebody was just stuck on geometry there, it seemed. Oh, I'm in trouble. Indeed. What are these paragraphs about Crazy Ivan? Crazy Ivan's like a PS1 game. Or, I think it came out on Windows as well, yeah. Alright, let's run this back from the beginning. But we'll be able to preserve our lives better by not losing any right away. Because we're going to need wiggle room by the end. We can also swap to... Let's see. Who am I feeling? Kinda feeling Captain Cutlass, I won't lie. Kinda feeling some pie ass right now. I made he landlubbers keelhauled me. I'll swab the deck with their blood. From the crow's nest they best be watching. I'm taking me wrath to the world in ways that'll make the damsels sigh and grown men cry. He has the lowest speed in the game. He's got the lowest speed by far. That's alright. We're not gonna need speed. It's like a different font and everything. Captain's log. So the network says to me, I'm sorry, Mr. Cutlass, but you just aren't a believable pirate. Furthermore, the children are afraid of you. We regret the necessity, but we have no choice but to terminate your contract. Aye, not a believable pirate, am I? The children are afeared? Well, the dirty landlubbers ain't seen nothing, says I. By my bones, I'll show the lot of 'em fear and piracy. Now I hear that there be a commotion over some newfangled energy pods in the Baja Gulf. The whole lot of 'em's coming together over the thing. Well, says I, this is where I makes my move. I figure those pods might fetch a fancy price. I'll take the sea dog down there, rob the vermin of their booty, date in the orange.
Streamer, what's your biggest gamer moment of 2023 so far?
Do you mean from like Dino plays games good for once perspective, or from like Dino has a wonderful time streaming a game? Because if it's the former, I don't know, any of the 1CCs that we didn't plan on, and if it's the latter, maybe Outwars or The Rage. I'll take the sea dog down there and rob the vermin of their booty. They be singing a different tune once they've had a taste of me cannons. Not a pirate, eh? Let's see how they be feeling about that after they be rotting at the bottom of the ocean. Alright, so let's try not to lose any lives early on. Because as we kind of worked ourselves into a corner as the other character, because we were consistently losing lives at a rate of like 1 life per stage, and we just didn't have any left over for the harder stages, so we gotta try and preserve them early on. We also have a cool pirate ship submarine now, which is nice. We just have a pirate ship. This is so much better immediately. Uh-oh. They don't handle the same. They definitely don't handle the same. Yeah! Wait a minute, there's shit up here. Oh, word? I didn't realize there was stuff up here. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played this. I don't remember much. That is just a shark. That's just a normal shark. That is not one of my targets. Dr. Apocalypse has 4 pods. We need to do something about this. If I kill you, you'll just drop them all. Yes. Yes, indeed. Now I have 4 pods. I lost one of my pods. Where'd it go? Give me that. I'm out of here. See you later. Yeah, the double cannonball super seems pretty great. Just gonna try and stay out of that mess up there. I'm upside down. And try and collect resources. Try to generally stay in our lane. Same developers, yeah, Son of Pork Chop. It's a really sick, underwater, like, submarine combat game. This game fucking rules. I have 10 of these. You have the other ones. If I just kill you... There we go. I have them all. We just have to leave. Escape to live another day. Grab these on the way out. All right. And this is when the game is on normal speed. We can crank it up to fast speed. And maybe we will. Damage ratio, shield accuracy ratio. I can't believe they're all over 500. There's no way. So already this is going a bit better. It's probably because Captain Cutlass is a little tankier, if I had to guess. He's probably tankier than that dolphin we had. So how they be feeling about me now? All over the news, am I? I bet the network executives feel pretty sorry they let the captain go now, eh? Now that I've had a taste of blood, I find that I likes it. Yes, I like it almost as much as I fancy me ale. Not the liquored kind, mind you. Not enough fizz in the stuff. It's the gingered kind that does me right. Bubble beard ale, the pirate's choice. Ain't that the truth? And to think I used to push it on the kiddies. Little did I know that I was the only one who actually bought any. All a conspiracy, says I. I be watching the network tonight. The news is filled of stories about universities and eggheads. Ah, the landlubbers can rave on all they like about the pods and the thresholds. The network even says they be trying to scientificate the damn things. Aye, but for me, I care not. The pods be the brightest booty I ever seen. More I want, says I. Bring on the battle. The most fearsome pirate ever to steer a sub hungers for a fresh fight. I'm gonna be honest. I kinda love Captain Cutlass. I kinda love him. He's very silly. It seems very important to keep up on weapon gathering, because all your shit carries over to the next stage. It seems incredibly imperative to collect all the shit you can. I seem to have spawned where no one else has spawned in. It's very odd. Whoa, hello! Okay. You have nothing for me, Joseph. Joe Scullion, you've got absolutely nothing for me. Neither do... Wait, that was the French, wasn't it? Oh, God! He's got a command grip! I'll meet you down in the tube if you're brave enough. What else do we got down here? He's the booty grabber. As far as I know, it's Lockjaw who has a command grab, and it's the French. Yeah. I don't know if any other characters have one. But at least 2 characters have a command grab move. This goes even deeper? Really? That's critical depth, though, surely. I'll take damage if I go that low. I'm liking this terrain. Cool statues, cool sunken statues. Oh, hello! You picked the wrong house, fool! Yeah, that's what I thought! So I've got 2, and Dr. Apocalypse has the other 3. This red triangle on my map has the other 3 pods. If we just target him specifically... Okay, so he's in here somewhere. You're in this mess? Yeah, okay. You have all the other ones. If I just make a beeline for you, don't you run from me. Joe Scullion, you're kind of just in the way. I'm gonna kill you. Just because you're kind of in the way. I'm so sorry, friend. Team Earth Hope is also here. You have a lot of health, though. You've got full health currently. How well do these track? Okay, those track kind of okay. They track decently well. Love the parrot noises when we use our super.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Oh, Anderson, thank you for the follow. You're being chased by a lot of my missiles right now. Is it underwater sub week? Kinda, yeah. We played Subculture and I was still in the mood to play some more nautical nonsense. That's just kind of the theme at the moment. At some point, I'll yearn for something else, but at the moment, this is what I'm in the mood for, yeah. ET Phone Home, thank you for the 44 whole years. You dropped a pod! You dropped 2 pods, actually. I'll be having that. I'll be taking both of those. I don't even have to kill Dr. A, really. If I just get him, if I just, like, pop him hard enough that he drops the last one, that's good enough. Like, I don't need him to die. I just need him to drop what he's holding. Which do I like better? It depends on what I'm more in the mood for. If I was in the mood for pure action combat, I'd say critical depth. But if I was in the mood for all the other, you know, like weird subsystems, all the other mechanics that Subculture has, it's got, you know, the trading, the stonks, the collecting things with magnets. Ironically, the game with less depth is Critical Depth. But if I was just in the mood to shoot some shit, yeah, I'd probably say this. It's all contextual, really. It's just what are you in the mood for, really? Yeah, the game, we did have some very gnarly bug happen at the end where we weren't able to finish the final mission correctly. We just looked it up on YouTube, saw that the long play did the same thing we did, it just happened to work. The theory on what happened at the end of Subculture, at least as we were playing it, was that the virtual machine that we were using, it was probably running too fast, the game. And so it probably just didn't, like, trigger that cutscene correctly. That's the most likely theory, I would say, is we were just running the game too fast, and it went, oh no, I don't know what to do. Play the death cutscene. There's the threshold, but before we actually get out, we're gonna collect a few weapons. We're gonna bring some stuff with us for the next stage. Lockjaw's here. We gotta get out before he knocks the pods out of us. Okay, we got there. I like that. That was actually really smart of him. Did you see him place that landmine? Or did you see him place that mine right on top of the threshold? he's a smart boy. That's what I would have done too. No deaths though. We've tightened up our game here. My head's still a-swimming. All this blood and explosions must be sinking deep into my skull. I had myself the most awful dream last night. Not right, it was. My therapist tried once to tell me that dreams like mine need professional help. Fish whiskers. Shiny booty is what I need. Aye, a firm keel hauling is what them psychologists needs. I be sure that these dreams of mine will go away. Still, I can see them clear as day. All full of monsters with big needles, bright neon green lights, and spinning machines. I'm still shaking in my skivvies. No, I don't think he's really a pirate. They were talking about his show getting canceled or something, so I assume he's not. Ah, but it'll be them landlubbers that'll be shaking this day. I be the captain of the deep. Me charts say this here be the Asian city that sank into the ocean a few years back. 'Tis a pity. My ratings always were a mite bit better in the South Pacific. Shiny pods will be flooding me coffers in no time. Yeah, he's an actor for a children's show. You know what? Good for him. He's Robbie Rotten from that one episode where he was a pirate. That's what he is. This is definitely the most open stage in the game. Lots of places to camp out. It's the SpongeBob pirate, yeah. We don't particularly need to engage this early on. This early on, we can really just collect a few items. We can grab a few things. We'll wait until some characters do have the pods, and then we'll jump them. Yeah, just like a true pirate. Captain Cutlass might not be the smartest pirate on the high seas, but he's not a fool either. So who's got pods right now? Team Earth Hope has 3 pods. The VLO has the other 2. Everyone is probably going to be targeting those 2 already. Oh, it's so sick. Okay, those are the Soviets. Where is Team Earth Hope? Earth Hope's way out this way somewhere. Yeah, Shadrock, pods. We gotta collect all the pods and then get out. Our objective is not solely to... Oh, that's cool. Wait, I can break the windows? Oh, dude. That's cool. Hello. That's a big missile behind me. You'll never catch me. I'm too fast for you. The Soviets are chasing me. Help. What do you want? I have nothing for you. Team Earth Hope is below me. Where are they? They're way below the Earth at the moment. Okay. I see. I see. I don't suppose there's a cave around here somewhere. They're placing their hope in the Earth, literally, yeah. We're being chased by 2 characters that have absolutely nothing to gain from shooting at us. I'm content to just let them use all their bullets while we track down who actually has the goods. Here's the threshold. This is where we need to leave once we've collected them all.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, PND agent thing for the follow. Here's the VLO. You've got some of them. Wow, that actually connected? Wow. I'm surprised. I will just keep shooting at you. I don't think you have the means to stop me. The Soviets are still in hot pursuit. Oh no. We've exploded. Soviets are still hell-bent on killing me specifically. I have no idea. No idea what I've done to wrong them. They seem absolutely hell-bent on the idea. I'll be taking this. Thank you. Get out of Dodge. I think you're right. With how much of a nuisance they've been, we really do just need them out of the way. You. Come here. almost dead again. This is a problem. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Ooh. Team Earth Hope has the other 4 of them. Come here. You're out this way.
You were close.
Got a lot of health left. Oh, they're dropping their shit. Can I grab this before it reaches critical depth? Okay, cool. I thought it was just going to keep falling. That would have been a problem. All right. Losing too many lives. Is it possible to just restart a stage? I don't think it's possible from here. Let's load in, because we're probably going to need those lives for later. Yeah, Rogue Trip is also pretty cool. Rogue Trip is the game they made after this one. That came out after this game. There we are. Alright, so we're gonna start shooting at stuff a little bit more indiscriminately. Because leaving the people alone that have none of the pods, not a good idea, because they're still gunning for us. So I'm just gonna start shooting like a real pirate would. I don't give a fuck. Here I go. Oh wait, there's a pod right here. I can get this right at the start, baby. Okay. It's Team Earth Hope. Who is this? Oh, that's Professor Armstrong, I believe his name was. I will just dump everything into your life bar. Do not test me.
No, would it please you to know I ordered a meatball sub?
You ordered a meatball sub. Very good. I could go for a meatball sub. I lost my pod in the process, but we did kill who we were trying to kill. It's all perspective. The French! There's a lot of shit here. Weapon base full. I cannot hold these. Okay, so I can only hold so many items total. It's not like this is your max capacity of each of them. You've like a hard upper limit regardless of which types of weapons they are. Noted, noted, noted. Yeah, French derogatory. Hello. I am on the verge of death. But I did shake a pod out of him. It's the little things. Where can a streamer find a health pack around here? The basement, mayhaps. Indeed, the basement! Somebody's locked onto me with something. Says that a lock's been detected, but who is locked on and with what? Oh, hello. These track quite well. Need to be able to use all these as quickly as possible. Fights are very volatile in this game. Once you like start combat with somebody, you're both gonna take a beating until one of you just decides to leave. Fuck. I looked over at the chat. I have no idea what tangent Big Bang Blitz is going on. I have no idea. Are we still on critical depth? What did we get to here? Yo, nothing, XS. Okay, we've got two of them. The VLO have the other three. Getting hit by that projectile's annoying because it just turns your entire vehicle off for a while. Okay, so that only goes a certain range. Not the most reliable thing.
Speaking of Twisted Metal Black, did you know that the European version removed the story cutscenes completely? It's the only time I'll concede that the NTSC version is superior.
I'm just gonna trust that at some point y'all were talking about Twisted Metal Black, because that was an odd segue to somebody who has not mentioned it once this stream. Oh, there we go. Let's get out of here, boys. It is a cool game, though, I agree. Grab a few weapons on the way out. Everyone is chasing us for sure. Excellent. We still lost a life, though. It's not entirely optimal, but... Was this a success for single track? Or if you're talking, like, people buying the game en masse, probably not. I wouldn't say barely anyone knows about this. That's not true. Must be too much ale that's getting to me. Yo, what's up, Topspin? I'm still having these nightmares about the things I've been seeing. Strange dreams, these. Full of big eyes and long tentacles. Not right for a pirate. Guess I'd better lighten up on the keg. Not too much, though. Gotta keep me wits. There's a new place just off the coast of Bermuda that be calling me name. A place full of ghost ships and danger. Aye, that be the right thing for me. Not these dreams. A little more plunder cures all ills, says I. Beware of the captain. He might be dreaming of Cthulhu, yeah. It's not entirely clear. The more pods we collect, the more weird shit he sees. Which, yeah, I guess if you're collecting weird, like, alien orbs, I guess they would have side effects. Yo, what's up, JCW? They did make an Animorphs game, yeah. We have to play the Game Boy Color Animorphs. That's the one. That's what we gotta play that bad boy. What's up, Gerbil?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Big boy. Thank you for the follow. I have no pods to me name. What's a pirate to do? Stay roughly at the top of the screen, that's what. So I can just snipe downwards at these guys. Whoa, hello. I see that you have a personal beef with me, that's fine. Oh, God. Twisted Metal 3 and 4 aren't canon. I don't know if 4 in particular ever was. To say nothing of Small Brawl, of course. Oh, I'm running into my own slow-mo bombs. These are too slow. You stole my pod? Oh, okay, we got him. Never mind. We immediately robbed the guy that robbed us. So who has the other ones? The Professor's got one. Dr. Apocalypse has a pod. And the Mordred Corporation has the other one. That's you. Come here. need more weapon. Dangerously low on weapon. I'm at critical depth, but I need the health pack also. I'll take that trade, thank you. Yeah, red has one, white has one. You dropped it! Come here. It's mine. Damn, he's good. Uh-oh. I got no weapons, boys.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Pirate the end. Yes, they were the follow. We're playing as a pirate right now. It's excellent timing. Very good. I also am a pirate enthusiast. Love a good pirate game. We'll get to some more pirate games, don't you worry. Yes, indeed. The guy I'm aiming at is not the guy that has the thing. But I do need to kill him anyway, because he might pose a problem. Meanwhile, need to find a health pack. Because we have finite lives, and we need to be very protective of them. Oh, he's dead? He dropped all his shit. Come here. Yes, it's mine. Professor Armstrong is the only other one. Have a tiny raccoon like the parrot. I wouldn't mind. Thankfully, my best weapon, my super, just recharges on its own over time. So I'm never exactly hurting for cannonballs. Joe Scullion has somehow died in all of that chaos. Yeah, it's me and not Indiana Jones. For some reason, he seems to be running the complete opposite direction. Gotta be careful while I'm firing slow-mo bombs, lest I accidentally run into them. Frog Race has been redeemed. Let's try and get out of this stage alive. Ooh! Well, if I've got a full health pack, I don't need to be afraid of you at all. Come here. He's still running from all of these. Oh, God. Alright, well, he's dead. We got him. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm at critical depth. I like that the threshold is at critical depth, so there's no way to Incoming message. I'll stand for your interference no longer. I am the mighty arms dealer known as Mr. Fat. The energy pods you're carrying play a key role in my conquest of the world. Only I have the knowledge and the means to use them to their full potential. I will not permit you to continue in your vain and petty quest any longer. I've used my superior technology to block your progress through the threshold. I will now destroy you with my glorious submarine, the Kronos, and retrieve the pods from your pitiful wreckage. Prepare to meet your doom. I think he's angry. I don't know what we've done to anger him, but he seems very upset. Before we do that, though, we got much more pressing matters. Where's my frog race? Let me try that again. I hit the button, but it didn't actually do anything. It didn't create the poll. Hold on, let me do it again. Hit the button. There we go. It worked that time. Place your bets! Many frogs, yes. Love a good frog. Horchata loyalty despite the loss. I love the idea that people just have, like, a favorite frog or two that they'll pick every time they come up. Because eventually your loyalty, I mean, statistically, it'll be rewarded at some point. Alright, Loveland Frog. 40% favored to win. Congratulations to whoever the victor is. Start the frog race! Frog number one's got a big lead. They're all at the line. Horrible Sandwich Frog gets there first. That was actually a pretty quick one. They all kind of just got there at the same time. Pay it out to the Horrible Sandwich Frog. Lord Horchata, I'm sorry to say, dead last. Can't believe it. 382,000 new yen given to 17 people. Congratulations to the 17 lucky winners. To everyone else, I mean, it's really just a skill issue. Just don't pick the wrong frog. It's easy. Okay. Mr. Fat. Poem has been redeemed. That's gonna have to wait, friend. You were too late. I'm hitting him. He seems to be infatuated with the bottom of the screen here. What is this lightning attack of his? I'm content to just kind of blast you from up here, if you're fine with that. You're using all of your shield, protecting yourself from these as well. That's also a net positive. Uh-oh. Whoop! Oh god, he's good! Okay. Yeah, we got guided cannonballs. It's our super. It's a pretty good weapon. I don't know, I couldn't tell you, like, what the best super in this game is, because I haven't played this in many, many years. But Captain Cutlass's super seems pretty good. Generally. Oh my god, he's relentless! Yo, get off me! What the fuck is this? Okay, we're good. He is He is absolutely relentless. Let's try and find ourselves some healing. That'll do. Oh, no, you don't. Alright, we're living. I'm gonna hide in this little cubby hole. Oh no. He's already here. Gotcha. Alright, now we'll throw it over to Stampede.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I'm silver smooth, bathed 10 times a second in an aerosol fire, 5,000 degrees in here. I course with electricity from my feet to my tongue, where I vomit a torque-delivering spark.
When we were actually playing through Interstate 76, that was the poem he did all the time. That was his favorite one. No, not the feet poem. No. Them dreams be getting worse. I can hardly sleep. I lie myself down, and quick as flamin' gunpowder, I feel like I'm in another place. It be a world unlike anything I've ever seen, full of shiny metal, bright lights, and strange sounds. I awake with a start, covered in a sea of sweat. I think I be going mad. That or it be the ale. Much as it pains me, I'm giving up the stuff from now on. Aye, but outside of my nightmares, things is going well for me. The Sea Dog's hull be filled to the brim with shiny pod booty. Beautiful sight, all that sparkle and shine brings a smile to me lips. Bless me bones, but I be the terror of the seas. None of them lowly, scurvy-ridden subs can stand before me cannons. Cross me path, and to a watery grave I'll send you, that I vow. My next target's off the coast of the island of Venganza. Maybe them Venganzans will give me some challenge. If I do, I'll keel all their arses. I wonder if they were allowed to say ass. Venganza be renamed Pirate Island when I'm through with the scallywagon lot. I claim these waters be for pirates. Ah, if it ain't but Stanley Cup Gramps! Yar, thank you for the 9 whole years. If it ain't but be all about the thrill of battle, I can't see why I be breathing. Marty.zone.
Vicious Venganzan villains.
Is that a real place? Is Venganza a real place? I've never heard of this. Is this real? It sounds made up. It might be a real place. I've never been. Never have I ever heard this word. Battle in Battle on the Vangabus? That'd be a good stage. Be a pretty small stage, though. Unfortunately, I've got absolutely no weaponry. Short and Fuse gifted Slapper Pow a sub. Thank you very much for the gift sub. So before we do anything, we need to collect a few weapons, because we got nothing. There is some kind of a so-called hype train in the chat room. There's some kind of blue meter with a timer attached. Many scientists are trying to figure out the inner machinations of this blue meter. Who has pods at the moment? The Earth Hope team has some. Anonymous gifted the Vangabus sub. Very good. All I know about the Vangabus is that they're always partying and moving their body and such, because they really like partying. Something to that effect. Honestly, I saw the music video. It seemed like they were partying in locations where people weren't, like, partying with them. They were just kind of... They were just, like, in the street dancing. And everyone else was like, what are y'all doing? Yeah, I've also worked out that they like to party. I came to the same conclusion. It's their favorite activity. Oh, wow, I actually got a kill? Let's go. Wasn't expecting that to kill, but I'll take it. Excuse me. Out of weapons again. Need to go collect a few. Groove Champion.
Hey, Stampede, how about some of that Venjabussy?
Venjabussy. Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the $1 though. Yo, perfect parry. Joe Scullion, you have a pod. Come here. Oh God, help. I'll take that. What do we got this way? What do we got over here? What's this about? You gifted them a sub. Who made an account? Why is there an account for that? That means somebody else thought of this first. Can't believe it. You absolutely hate to see that type of thing happen. Thank you for the gift sub. What else do we got down here? This drops me to critical depth. Yeah, we're not going to go any farther down. We're going to take damage if we go any lower than that. We're not in danger of anybody winning because we're holding one of the pods. So there's no way for anyone to collect them all and then just leave. They have to go through us. The account is a year old. It's not a new account. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The pods do give you buffs, yes. All the pods have a different passive attached to them. Some of them are quite good. The shaker weapon is great because the shaker just drops their pod when you hit them with it. They just immediately drop what they were holding. It's fucking nice. That'd be good. It'd be good for late game when you're like. It'd be good for late game when you have like 4 of them and you just need one more to get the hell out. That'd be a good time to hit them with this. You will die first, Joe. Do not test me. Okay. There's a lot of items out this way. Gotta reboot that music track. No music looping on the PS1, no sir. This is gonna deal damage, but I need it. I need the shaker, give it to me! Alright, we're living. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot doesn't have that problem, that's true. It is extremely common on PS1, though, for the music not to loop. There's more shakers out that way. There's a whole lot of shaking going on. Mostly I'm looking for a health pack, but I'm not seeing any. But I suppose they would be the things that are most well hidden. Yeah, the tiny men in the PS1 that loop the music, they're hard at work. We mustn't overwork the tiny PS1 gnomes. You dropped your pod, sir. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Okay, so what I'm learning is that shakers are the top tier weapon. Right? Like, that's confirmed. Shakers are just the top tier. You land one of them, they drop their pod, and you can just go. Where's Joe Scullion? You. Where are you going way out here? Why are you in the middle of nowhere? Don't you run from me. Get back here. I will bombard you with cannonballs. Okay. Professor Armstrong has the last one. Which of these guys on my radar is Professor Armstrong? On the scoreboard on the top left, he's like a grayish, but there is no triangle that color on radar. Only the X, which is the threshold that we exit from. Which means these colors ain't synced up. It's you! I got it! There's so many people still alive, but we have what we need. We're getting out. You'll never catch me alive! The fastest pirate you've ever seen!
Those nightmares are getting worse. My eyes now see a bobcat who says, and I quote, I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harik Eerie Rock. I need scissors. 61.
It's true. I don't think Captain Cutlass can count up to 61. That'd be a pretty impressive feat for this character. Thank you for the $1 due. Well, this be a strange turn of events. In the last battle, I saw a thing more fabulous than I'd ever seen. There was a strange vessel right out of one of those space fiction moving pictures, and I'll be keel-hauled if I ain't been inside it before. I swear on my bones that I have. I tell you, true as ocean water be blue, this has got something to do with me dreams. Me brain got all tingly, like whenever I got near the bloody thing. I figure I must have been kidnapped by them buggy-eyed critters and odd creepy things been implanted into me skull. Well, blow me down, taint the ale. Pirate or no, I've got me a new reason to plunder these glowy pod bits, and I've been injectulated by one of them space-lubbin' freaks. I figures that I got the rights to some answers. Aye, them pods must be the link to them space lubbers. Them alien demons had better come clean, or they'll be looking down the barrel of one of me cannons. Yeah, he just makes up words, it's great. Ah, there's more of them fancy pods found down off the Cape of Good Hope. After I be through with them here, they be calling it the Cape of Good Riddance, says I. That's where the treasure be, and that's where be I. We're gonna find those aliens what injectulated us with alien technology. And then we're gonna keel haul them, whatever any of that means. I'm not up to date on my pirate lingo. Is this how the Indian Ocean looks? Is it like an underwater cave? I've never been, so I'll just take your word for it that this is how the Indian Ocean looks. I didn't realize it had a ceiling. Ooh. Liking this music. Duolingo, owl.
Your pirate lingo getting rusty? I can help.
Thank you,
Just
Duolingo.
don't miss any lessons, or else.
Here, walk the plank. Walk the plank if you miss any pirate lingo lessons. You'll get keel hauled by the Duolingo owl. Turtle? Hold that thought. There's a turtle here. I got distracted. I saw a turtle. The VLO as the other three? The VLO? Where are they? What do you mean you have the other three pods? Come here. You're the VLO. I need you to drop your pods, please. I'm gonna speedrun this fucking stage. I'm gonna shake you down. Come here. I'm gonna kill you as quickly as possible. Take your shit, then just get out. They're dead, but who's the pod? You have the pod! You took the pod. How do I shake down Joe Scullion for a pod? Alright. Turn this corner. I don't suppose we got any shakers around here. This is definitely my new favorite weapon. I didn't realize that shakers just popped the pods out of them on contact. So it is by far the most useful weapon. Yeah, here's the turtle I was talking about. There's a little turtle here. Look at him go. Look at him. Look at my son. He's a beautiful baby boy. The Soviets still have beef with me, it seems. Help. Oh, God. It's a mess. Woo. Okay. Just gonna leave a couple of those out here. Dump a few cannonballs. Alright, Joseph Scullion. I'm out of weapons, but I'm not out of options.
Get ready.
Evil Zen Stars, thank you for the follow. You know, I had planned to just speedrun this stage by, like, getting all the pods and then crit pathing to the threshold at the end, but somehow everyone's dead. That's not quite how I planned it. Grab a few weapons on the way out. There's not exactly anybody to stop us. Our bonus is going down, though. The longer it takes us to get there, the less bonus points we get. This is obviously unacceptable. You don't want bonus go down. Ooh, I need these. Weapon bay full. I can fire a few. I can make room for shakers. I can change. Come here. No, I need this. Thank you. I can hold some more. I saw more shakers in here. I'll make room. Yes, sir. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, truly bonusless behavior. A measly 29,000 bonus points. What is this? Amateur hour? Unbelievable. My accuracy rating is not impressive. The plot thickens! In me battles, I run up against a particular evil sub, what always does me no good. Happy Crab Go! Thank you for the raid! Hope the stream went well. What were y'all up to? Seems that this scurvy Lubbin vessel belongs to no one less than the Controlled Information Agency. I can't help but figure they be messed up in this whole thing. I read them supermarket papers, and I know that they can't print anything if it not be true. That's how I knows that them CIA men is always making deals with them alien folks. Honestly, yeah, probably. Can't let them get no pods if they're in cahoots with them space freaks, that be sure. Well, says I'm sure as cannon fire gonna let loose on the dogs should they show their ugly mugs in my waters again. Looks as though I'm heading for the North Pole. Yeah, okay. Them waters there be a bit more chilly than I like, but I can't stop now. Aye, a little gunpowder and blood will warm them right up. Going to the North Pole, are we? It seems that our maximum opponents is capped at 6. It looks like there's room for 8, but it seems to stop there. I'm fine with that. You love this stage? I haven't played this game in a very long time. It's been a fun reunion with the game, I'll tell you that much. The Arctic!
Ice cream spoon.
Thank you for the ice cream spoon, Arctic. Who's got the pods? The Order's got the pods. Where are my shakers? Green. Looking for green. The VLO also have 2 of them. This is a hot jam. This game's soundtrack has been very strong. It's very dark down here at the North Pole, isn't it? Thank you. Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking that. Pleasure doing business with you. I'm out of boost. You're not who I'm after. Where are the VLO? They be somewhere in these here waters. Help. Yes, it is Happy Crab Co. Same developers and everything. This is made by the Twisted Metal guys. That's why the box art says, quote, from the developers who know vehicular combat. Okay, I've definitely figured out how to optimize. Definitely figured out how to optimize in this game. It's all prioritizing shakers. Help. Soviets! I'm out of here. I got all I need. I'm out of here. But can I live to tell the tale on my way out? Oh, God. It's time to go. This is a dead end, unfortunately. Never mind. Never mind, we're living. We really gotta step on it. They're all after me because I have one white vote I need to win. We gotta go now. Oh no, we dropped one at some point. Somebody took one. It was the Soviets. I guess it's okay because they'll have to come this way anyway. We must have dropped one along the way. Let's grab a few things. Grab a few weapons while we can, then not a problem. We're in the main room. They'll all have to come here anyway. We can prepare. What's neato? It's like a fast but weak homing projectile. It's pretty good. Dropped my armor pod. I'd like that back, please. Alright, fair enough. I'll just kill him. I can just take it from you. It's not a problem. Alright, Soviets, it's me and you. Let's see who dies first. It was them. It was them, Chad. They died first. Where'd the pod go? I need that to survive. Where'd the pod go? Hold on. There you are. Thank you. Cool. Abaddon Online. Premises indiscriminate breeding has disrupted humanity's proper evolutionary course. Eugenics programs result in genetically superior populations. Only perfect specimens are sufficient. Analyses. Current population of humans must be cleansed. Energy pods are sufficient to instigate cleansing. Evidence indicates no genetically perfect human specimens exist. Conclusions. I must impede the pod collections. I must retrieve the energy pods. I must instigate the universal cleansing process. Must destroy all humans. Initiating battle mode. Abaddon seems very upset. Oh, you're just right here immediately. Hello. Hello, Mr. Abaddon. Why are we in these giant sewers? Hello, friend. I don't suppose diplomacy is out of the question. I'm gonna send some really slow ones at you, because I figure you can't dodge them here. I am out of boost, which means I am also out of shield. Whoops, hit the pause button. The select button is what recenters our ship, so we frequently have to press it if we find ourselves, like, upside down in a weird way. I'm not gonna lie, Abaddon, you're kind of a pushover. Uh-oh, there's more? Cracker B. There's a new target on the map, it says? There's something else to shoot at. This away, perhaps. What is this? Oh. Oh, I don't remember this at all. It's been a long time since I've played this. Ah, I see. He's got shields. Yeah, I don't remember this one bit. This is cool. Woo. Trying to just frame block these. It's gonna be very difficult. I have perished, but we had an extra life. Saved one for a rainy day. I've got 2 shakers, but I don't think they do anything valuable here. Yeah, it was a tactical death to reload. That's what it was. Totally. Okay. Getting our projectiles in there at the right timing seems tricky. Seems like we're probably better off just being close to the damn thing. Ah, but if we get too close, we get zapped. I see. That's the gimmick. So we have to be at least some distance away. I see. Wonder if I'm safe right here. Because these all come from upwards, right? Yeah. I missed! My aim is too good. I'm too cracked. Yeah, we might be able to turn the weapons off. I hadn't considered that. It looks like I can lock on from here, which could be a fruitless endeavor, really. Unless we happen to thread the needle from this distance. It looks like this does work, though. It's gonna feed everything I have in this direction, generally. It looks like it's starting to spin faster. We do have regenerating supers, which is nice. I see, we gotta aim that a little later. How fast do I regenerate these? And is it possible to hit them with my regular missiles like this? I'm trying to line up this shot just right so that our, like, reusable missiles keep hitting him, but I don't know if that's possible. Those do work. These definitely hit, yeah. So in theory, if we just keep doing this, eventually he'll perish. We're gonna try and sneak these cannonballs through, though. There we go, that's what we want. We're chipping them down slowly but surely. Yeah, I mean, there's kind of a fatal flaw here. There's a fatal flaw. All of his fireballs come from the ceiling, so as long as we're allowed to put a roof over our head and still be in lock-on range, we're good. He'll probably die of old age first, yeah. That is fair to say. They've given me access to a cheese strat. I'd be remiss not to use it. Get Darktooth stuck in Hong Kong tunnel strat. We have a pirate ship submarine. Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. Oh, that was way too late. He seems to be getting very upset. There we go. Yo, easy buckets, baby. I think he's still alive, just barely. Is Twitch having problems? I've got no dropped frames on my end for once. Yeah, it could be a Twitch thing. It's I've got no dropped frames, so if Twitch is fucking up, it's on them. You know, I'm just gonna say it. He got outskilled. Honestly. Phoenix 100K! Thank you for the 38 whole years. Aye, now there be a few more landlubbers on ice, says I. Even an overgrown mechanical critter of the deep fell before me guns. None can stand before me. I am the fearsome pirate Captain Cutlass, and I rule the waters. Next I'll raid the seas of Australia and the Great Barrier Reef. Seems hardly fair that I'll be facing more of them scurvy dogs there. 'Tis true that they stands no chance against me. They be learning a lesson they shan't soon forget. Alien critters beware, I be comin', and I got your pods. My dreams be gone now, disappeared without a trace after I seen me that spaceship. I can sleep with only the pure visions of me glory days at the network filling me head. Best of all, I can drink me Bubblebeard ale with a clear conscience. Good man, that Bubblebeard. I hope to meet him one day. All the pods thus far belong to meself. If them alien freaks want 'em back, they'll battle, or then they'll have to battle. They'll have to wage against me. There we go. Come and get 'em, that I dare of ye. Where to next? We're going to Straya, boys. The Coral Sea. I've never been. No, we're not done yet. I have spent all of my ammunition, though. That's a problem. Excuse me. Pardon me. This is the stage that we can, like, jump from pool to pool. Yeah, this one I remember. This is the stage where we were in, like, a bunch of different pools, and the only way to get from one to the other is to do this. It's so sick. Hello, it's a big mess. How could anything be locked onto me right now? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm out of here. All right. I have perished. I have decisively perished. We're gonna need to make sure that we're not in whichever pool does not have all of the ships in it. We're gonna have to keep our encounters to, like, one guy at a time. That's what we'll have to do. Because if we get into the thick of it, where, like, all of them are in the same spot, we are going to die. We need to be careful. Yeah, some of the special moves in this game, they can just, like, disable your boat for a while. And then you just kind of get the shit kicked out of you. Avoid that at all costs. Why are there two pods in this one area? I mean, I'll happily take both of them. Uh-oh, didn't quite make that. I'm gonna wait for somebody to enter my kill zone. He's trying to command grab me. Oh, Christ. Get me out. Sure is parrot noises when we play as this character. Now, which of these has a healing? Which of these has a health pack we can grab? That's what we need. Oh, no. How long is this game? We're only on mission 8. And we've also just played, like, Subculture, which took a solid 10 hours to beat, so it's all relative, really. Check the treasure chest. We had checked some treasure chests. I do want to play as Joe Scullion, yeah. That's very much on the agenda. So the problem here is mostly just that we start with nothing, because we spent everything we had on that boss fight. So we're in some deep shit right from the get-go. They did drop the shaker pod right next to me though, which is nice. Shaker pod makes it so every time you shoot a shaker, it shoots 2. I think it might actually consume 2 as well. Not 100% sure, but you know, it lets you knock 2 pods out of whoever you're aiming at if they have 2. What do we got in these? Is this anything? Ah, I see. I see. You are correct. Team Earth Hope showed up and I immediately left because they have nothing for me. Not my shaker pod! I need that! They've already taken it. They've stolen it! It's a mess! What the hell is going on? Ah! No, we're playing as a pirate. The pirate has a parrot. Okay, well, we have succumbed to our injuries. Let's back that up. I don't know, Twide Chow. I think that playing as a pirate's cooler than playing as a parrot. Might just be me personally. Yeah, game speed. We can crank up the game speed, yeah. All that absolute chaos that we just witnessed, that's on normal speed. You can make this game faster. I don't even know what that entails. I'm scared. I have no weapons to threaten you with. They have left. They've escaped with their lives. As they should. Pie-Ass is from Pirates, the arcade game. If you've ever played like a Wild Guns type game, like a Cabal, like one of those crosshair shooters, Pirates, aka Pie-Ass, is one of those. We just have to treat it like a playing game, right? We have to treat it like a dogfighting game, and we just have to stay on their 6 at all times. Gran Turismo for submarines, that would imply this is a racing game, and it is very much not.
Skeleton.
Yeah, as to why it's called pie-ass, it's mostly just that that's what it sounds like. Twisted Metal is accurate, yeah, this is made by the same people. You. Die. You stole my pod! Get back here! Unfortunately, I have no weapons to attack you with. I got him anyway. Not really sure how, but I'll take it. I gotta get the hell out of here. Need to regroup somewhere. Yeah, I would also be down for more modern car combat to come back. I mean, I'm sure that that still exists, right? It's not as if I keep up to speed on all of the new games that come out, so I'm sure that there's a good amount of them. Where was that health pack earlier? Because it's probably respawned by now. I'm a little afraid to go where they are. I'm content to let them fight it out while we look for this health pack. They're just both kind of over there. Yeah, I didn't mean high profile, I just meant in general. Not sure how I got out of that mess alive. Yeah, only the purveyor of AAA games.
Did you hear about the new pirate movie coming out? I hear it's rated PG, because pirates are something that the whole family can enjoy. And also P is for pirate and G is for gold.
True.
Which is something pirates like.
That's also true.
Another successful joke from the folks at Radon Industries.
I don't know why, but you patting yourself on the back for the joke is what got me. That's the I don't know why. Somebody doing a joke, and they're going, "Thank you, that is my joke. You're welcome for that joke. I know that you laughed." There's something about it so funny to me. Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 bits. There's been no health pack in sight. I don't know if it respawns. I think we just die, really? Because I've got no health. I've got not a pixel to spare. I got absolutely... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Please hold. Yeah, we had opened a treasure chest at the start of this run. And then we haven't seen any more health since. Alright, there's no health in that one. I mean, we can keep looking, because we can't exactly take hits right now. If we take a hit, we die. Our life bar is pitch black. It is empty. They sent that missile over the surface. That was crazy. Health is at critical depth. Yes, I would. Oh, you are over here. I didn't even realize. Shit, maybe I'll just snipe you then from a safe distance. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that he just kind of wandered into my kill zone. In that case, we can build some more supers back up and then just kind of dump them from sniping distance. That way, if we see something approach us, we can just kind of block it. Might be the only recourse we have at this point, is to play a zoning game. Yeah, so you're over there. We do have 6 Nidos right now, yeah. You're just kind of over there. You're waiting. You're waiting for me. I'm waiting for you. What's your plan? I know what my plan is. What's your plan? Wait, does this work? I just noticed that these, like, fall down when I shoot them. Is it possible to lob shit over at them? That'd be so sick. Uh-oh. I didn't quite make it. Alright, fair enough. That was a valiant effort. Let's try again. We have no lives to spare, so we're not allowed to, we're not allowed to die. I assume there's not many more stages after level 8. We're probably close to the end. Captain Cutlass appears to have identified the aliens as the target. I assume it goes no deeper than that. The French! I will never forgive the French for what they've done on my show. So, most likely the opposing characters never try to grab the health pack themselves. Which means we're much more suited to, like, hit-and-run tactics on this stage. That is a turtle I've aimed at. The game does literally have critical depth, Hatman, I would say, yeah. If you go too low, you start taking damage because you're at critical depth TM. Whoa! I'm being thrown about every which way. All right. We're already dead. That was a quick one. I think you're right. Make more games include literally the name of the game. That's gonna get really tricky when there's sequels. There was health there, yeah, but all the, like, spinning around we were doing, you don't have control of your ship while you're doing that. There's a lot of special moves in this game that just kind of knock you around, and you do not have control during that. Still, it's not as bad as the one that just straight up turns your ship off for a while. I saw some shakers. Where were those shakers? Weapon gathering. Yeah, even better if they find a way to include it into dialogue, I agree. That's actually a really funny way to just give yourself a few iframes, I suppose. You can just beat yourself. We're getting attacked and it's not even telling us that we're being locked onto, which I assume means that these weapons are all skill shots. It is an absolute mess. Okay. All of the players in the game are in this one spot. We need to leave. I've been hooked. This is bad. We're gonna get out of Dodge. Get me the fuck out. This is more my speed. Just one guy to fight. Oh, he's leaving. I'm not surprised. Block detected. So it claims. I'm pretty sure that they prioritize the player when the player is nearby, otherwise they go for whoever has the pods. They certainly don't seem to prioritize the pod wielders all the time. Just kind of when it's most pressing. You have two of them. I would like to kill you so that I can take your shit. Thank you. Those will be mine now. Joe Scullion's got one. Dr. Apocalypse has none of them. I don't give a shit. He's dead to me. You have one. Uh-oh. This could be bad. I'm getting hooked. This is such a mess. Okay. Whoa, I'm getting magnetized. Okay, it's fine. The French have 3 of the pods? Could it be true? The French are at it again? Where was that health pack? We gotta go grab that. We haven't grabbed it yet. What are those French up to? What are they doing? They're up to no good in this ocean. That did not heal me very much, admittedly. All right, French, come here. That's not the French. That's a fish. French are this way. There you are. Oh, you're coming over? That's fine with me. Welcome to the party. Welcome to my fireball. Whoa. Oh, no. This could be bad. You've been playing some Musos? I'm glad to hear it. Love a good Muso. What? Whoa! Hey now. Hey now. We can be civil about this. It's kind of like a Muso, yeah. Now we have to commit to our hit-and-run tactics for this. Because our supers build up over time. They're our strongest move by far, the dual cannonball. And we need to just kind of take those opportunities when we get them to go for it. Joe Scullion's here. He has abysmal defense. He doesn't even have a ship. Oh, here he comes. Here's the VLO. I like that they just drop in for me to lay waste to them. It's very kind. Nice, okay. Everybody's dead. We are conveniently already next to the threshold as well. Grab a few extra missiles before we go. Okay, that one was pretty rough, but we made it work. It's interesting, right? Because you have such a higher degree of movement. In Twisted Metal, you can obviously drive in any direction, but you're still confined to, you know, land. And so you can only move on that axis. Here you can go up, down, wherever the fuck, and yet somehow it's still very difficult to dodge things. Arguably more difficult. The sharks near Australia will feast tonight. All the fancy technologies of me enemies did nothing to save their lice-ridden skins. I be heading out now to what some scientific types think is the lost city of Atlantis. I don't see why the eggheads spend all their time talking about the place. If it's such a great place, why be it sunk beneath the sea? What sort of morons would build their buildings 20 fathoms beneath the ocean surface? Atlantis, stay lost, says I. My heart tells me that I'm drawing close to them alien freaks. What gone and messed with me head? It be about time. My keg is about dry. I don't know why the ale never did sell too well. I'm not sure how I would hold out without the stuff. Might start talking crazy like. Yeah, only now he'd start talking crazy. Methinks the alien kind be hiding from me. Come out and fight, you cowards! Scientifics do not claim that. I've never been to Atlantis, right? So I'm willing to believe whatever bullshit people make up about it. I can't prove any of it right or wrong. I've never been there. I don't know. You know what we could play? We could, if you wanted to do some Atlantis gaming, we could play the Aquaman game for the GameCube. damn, he's quick. Uh-oh. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, through the arch, baby. Help. Yeah, let's collect a few things. Let's make sure we're prepped for war. Some shakers will be helpful. Yo, what's up, Vasilia? Yeah, no, this game rules. The Soviets have one of the pods, and they're conveniently right behind me. I will have your pod shooken from you, yes. Thank you for the donation. And we flee the scene. Okay, so we can't go much lower than this. That's about critical depth, TM. You would have loved this as a kid? Yeah. Well, that's kind of the premise of this entire stream, right? Generally speaking, the whole premise of this show is there's a lot of video games out there. So many that nobody could possibly know about or play them all. So I do my absolute best to try and show off the ones that I find interesting that people maybe hadn't seen. And then sometimes we completely disregard that and we just play Streets of Rage instead. I am being harassed by Lockjaw right now. I cannot shake this bitch. That guy was glued to my bumper, dude. There was no way to shake him. Level 9. How many levels are there? I'd wager no more than 10, but I could be wrong. Whoop, there we go. Wait, there's a pod right here. A free pod in the distance. For moi? Making a beeline for these shakers. This is what I want most. Let me just rob people of their pods. Grab a few shakers, just shake it out of them. Who? Somebody's right on top of me. You. I dropped my pod! Can't believe it. Well, at least we barely took any damage in the exchange. We can always shake them down later. Joe Scullion is on my ass right now. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you're not holding anything? You've got nothing for me, but you still need to die. So I don't gotta worry about you interfering later. Oh, God. Hug the walls. Yeah. You'll never catch me. My maneuvering is too sick nasty. Yeah, the famous pirate submarine. A lot of submarines belonged to pirates back in the day, surely. Back in the... when was the golden age of piracy? Like the 1400s or some shit? I don't remember. 1600, yeah. Loads of submarines back then. You just couldn't see them. They were under the water, you see. The logic is sound.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Question is, where does a streamer find a health pack on a stage like this? I've wandered too close. There's people after me, gold. They're after me, booty. As long as whenever we do engage that we have enough shield to just fend off what's being shot at us, we should be just fine. Problem is, we don't always have that. Oh, this is a robbery. Thank you for that. You'll get robbed, idiot. I'm out of here. Yeah. There's definitely still piracy, yeah. Depending on where you live, is still very much a thing. Okay. Got a full shield meter. We took damage. Did that thing penetrate shields? That's a problem, if so. The French. Don't get parried, idiot. Uh-oh. Giant bomb chasing me. Okay, so I've got 3 of them. Joe Scullion's got the other 2, and he's right behind me. I'm gonna try to lure him somewhere empty. He's below me? There he is. A health pack. Didn't realize there was one there. Oh, God. Help. help. Okay, we're good. We're living. Everything's A-okay. This feels enterable. So it is. Where would this mysterious Joe Scullion be? He's way out here in no man's land. I'm trying to lead these shots as best I can. You're going too low, Joe. No one can ever survive that depth. Come here. I'm gonna rush your ass down. Come here. No, sir. No, sir. I'm on you like a fly on shit. Get back here. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, Joe Scullion is just a diver. He doesn't have, like, a vessel. He's just a guy. Here's our way out. Grab some of these real quick. That is not our way out. It's the wrong arch. Wait a minute. There it is. You can't stop me. All right, we're done. Out of there. The French tried to knock one of these pods out of us before we left. They did not succeed. Yeah, the Mr. Grimm. I enjoyed playing Rob Zombie in Twisted Metal 4. I don't know why Rob Zombie himself was in that game, but he had a pretty fucked up special move. Ah, I now be aleless. Makes me feel all mean and prickly inside. My hands be shaken upon the torpedo trigger. Can hardly see for all this bloodlust. I need me a target to sink me missiles into. Aye. Drop the sails and man the cannons. Hell, sail the cannons and drop the men. I be not caring anymore. The network says the professors of some lice-eaten university figures that the thresholds make up some kind of pattern. There's supposed to be something really worthwhile at the middle of the blasted thing. Well, says I, if that be where the action is, that be where Captain Cutlass is going. If I finds me an alien, I'll give him a taste of his own medicine. Stick me with a probe, will ye? Aye, you dirty space lubber, here's a probe for you. I love him. I love Captain Cutlass, he's so silly. Transmitter, this feels like the final stage. Just the layout of the map, it looks Illuminati enough. I could be wrong. Looks like it. Oh, the dome! I don't like that they put me in the middle. Oh. Oh, we got tunnels and shit. I've known this ever since I've started playing single-track games this year, but this is another one of those single-track games where I'm just like, man, every single-track game fucking rules. And obviously I played this when I was a child, but yeah, no, every game I play just reaffirms what I already knew. They've never missed once in their whole life. The only strike I have against single track is that Jet Moto is, like, impossible to play. I love Jet Moto, don't get me wrong, but there is a learning curve to that video game. And some people will not stick around long enough to get there, and I don't really blame them, because it's pretty rough. What is a single track? They are the developers of this here video game. I am being chased. I am being harassed. My life is in danger. I wish to leave. Let's get to the top. Get to the top of the Simpsons movie dome. Oh, barrel. Stay the hell away from me. Whew. Where does this go? It's quite dark in here. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, Jet Moto 2 and 3 are very sick. Jet Moto 3 is kind of a different vibe than the rest of them. Like, 1 and 2 have, like, the same cohesive kind of look and feel. Jet Moto 3 is a little different. They're all really good, though. Big fan. I'm being command grabbed! Ooh, ooh. I don't like this noise. Okay, we're living. Just trying to escape with my life here. Jesus. There are command grabs, yeah. There are, I mean, the Twisted Metal has command grabs, even. The garbage truck or whatever, or the forklift guy, they got command grabs. That's a thing that happens. I believe so, Gilia Starborn. We haven't seen any aliens yet, but we're certainly somewhere that is very alien in nature. We're in some kind of a science dome. We've not seen an actual alien yet, but I suspect they're not too far behind. Wait, there's a pod right here. You fool. They're all underground? No. Somebody is above me. You. More than content to build meter while you two resurface? Oh, you seem content to stay down there. You want me to come to you. I understand. I see what's going on. Whoa, fuck! Alright, you're chasing me. I understand. I have 4 supers, don't do it. I tried to warn him. Threshold active. Where do I leave this stage? Critical depth exceeded. Going the wrong way, this way. I'd been turned completely upside down. Cool. That didn't go too bad. Cephalopod message intercepted. The klaxon has sounded. Activated the final threshold has been. The masters contacted will be. Prior to the summoning transmission, final test of metal must now occur. Assure the primacy of the callers. Guardians and sentinels defend. Automated warriors release. He disliked this part. We might get fucked. I don't know. I don't remember this part at all. I see multiple targets on the map. I wonder if we can win through superior schmovement. What's my favorite siphon filter? Honestly, probably the first one.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Lucian, thank you for the follow. Probably the first one, I would say. It's the one I've got the fondest memories of. But to be fair, I haven't really, like, played a lot of them. I've only played the first couple, really. Yeah. Of the ones I have played, there were none I disliked. Wow, it's a lot of damage we're taking. We're almost dead already? We've exploded. I understand. We've exploded entirely. TDX NYC.
Siphon filter. I loved choosing the taser and frying my opposition to a flaming crisp.
Yeah, that's the thing that most people remember about Siphon filter is the absurdity of the taser. I've collected, what, the armor pod? That's probably a good one to have first. Menu music sounds low quality. It is weirdly quiet as well. Not really sure why. The Soviets have 2 pods. Where are they? Oh, they're about to surface. They're on their way up. This is a robbery. Drop your shit. Oh, it's the perfect crime. How did the Soviets get another one? What do you mean I took their pods and they immediately just got another one? Damn, they're good. I'll take that one too. It ain't no problem. It ain't no thing. I'll just take that one too. Oh my god, you motherfuckers just got speed ran. Let's go! You'll get speed ran, idiots. Can't believe it. Problem is, how do we do this part? Seems like we need to make use of these tunnels. They're trying to lock on to me, but they're all up there, you see. Whoop! They're very powerful. I've got 0 HP again. Okay. So camping as a strat is probably not going to work. We have to try something else here. There's gotta be a god strat on this stage that we have to find. We can't use shakers because I don't think there's any pods to collect, right? So we can't just cheese it like we did the first phase of that stage. At least the first part seems easy enough because there's tons of shakers on the map, right? We can just gather them all on the bottom, rob everyone, and then hit the portal. The boss fight afterwards, though, seems rough. Because you have to fight all of those cephalopods. There's a lot of them, and they all seem to be after you. Yeah, something like a gauntlet. Something like that. Let's see, who do I gotta shake down? Lockjaw? You don't have one. Who am I aiming at with these bad boys? You guys are all underground. You guys are all down here somewhere? Yeah. Having a little party down there? You don't have one. Oh, Christ. I'll be having that. We didn't catch the other one that we shook down from a guy, though. We lost that one. That's okay. Hit and run tactics are very effective during this portion of the stage. I've achieved critical depth, TM. How are they all dead? What the hell happened here? I thought for sure that the plan was to shake them down as quickly as possible, grab the shit, get to the portal, but they're like all dead. Which means some absolutely bonkers shit happened in these tunnels while we weren't looking. that's bad. Stop command grabbing me, please. I need that life bar to live. That's the name. There you are, okay. It's not quite the way I had planned on winning, but I'll take it. This part continues to be a mystery, though. Probably don't need these suckers. Collect more useful things. Your life bar determines your death bar. You throw out all the suckers on Halloween? Yeah. The most recent candy I had was some Japanese Kit Kats. One of my brothers had purchased a bunch of Japanese Kit Kats, and we were like, let's try a bunch of these. Most of them were pretty good. I was not the biggest fan of the tea-flavored ones. I'm not generally a tea guy, but generally, they're pretty good. The green tea ones were top tier. That's probably my least favorite of the ones I had. I don't know. I'm just not a tea guy. Never have been. Whoa, from behind! I'm out of here. Oh, I'm surprised I got that shot off. Uh-oh. What? You don't seem to have much other choice other than to try and hit and run as best you can. But that's a very tall order. There probably is a health pack hidden somewhere. Yeah. Maybe it's up here. Maybe it's like way at the top, yeah? Never mind. I'm a fool. Oh, I can't believe they got that shot off. Maybe it's in one of these or something. Oh, God. We'll take a look around during the first phase of the fight, and we'll see. We'll take a closer look around. We'll see if there's anything that's, like, breakable that reveals a health pack. Because it could be. This reminds me of Warhawk, another single-track game we played earlier this year. It's like a 1-hour game if you know what you're doing, but then in practice if you don't. Like, in theory, it's about an hour long. In practice, it's like 5 times that length. The same is very much true here. Let's take a look around. There's definitely nothing down in this center area other than these 3 specific weapon types. I'm gonna see if there's any breakables on the surface. Like, what if these are breakable? And I just haven't known. They are breakable. That's useful data. Statistically, then, one of these has a health pack. I have no idea, Aristotle. I'm not gonna find out by saving. I'm being harassed, but it's all for science. That one was a health pack, yeah. Okay, confirmed. It's all I needed to know. Yeah, we took a lot of damage in the process, but I got the information I was after. Weapon base full. I cannot hold. Cannot hold the shakers that I crave. There we go. You don't have one, but you do. We all lost all of our shit. Oh, God. It's not looking great. We've taken a lot of damage here. It was all in the name of science. We had to see if any of those breakables had a health pack. Turned out one of them did. Actually finding it at a crucial moment would be nigh impossible, I fear. But in theory, you could rely on these, yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the pod, sucker. Oh, God. I'm in danger. Lockjaw has 2 of them, does he? He is way the fuck underground. What? I lost all my shit. Fuck. That's alright. We lost that time, but that was a very valuable death, because now we know that we at least have a health pack waiting for us during the boss phase. Yeah, all the maps are pretty good. I would say that in particular, my favorite maps in this game are the ones that have some kind of an aspect where you can breach the surface and there's stuff up there. There's one stage that requires this for moving around, and then just a few other maps just kind of put weapons up there, which is quite nice. The stage design in this game tends to be very open, because it'd be impossible to land your shots otherwise. Damn, I saw him scoop both of those up. He's good. It's alright, we need shakers anyway. We're not interested in picking those up at the moment. You have one. Let's just let this rip and see what happens. I did not get you to drop what I wanted you to drop. Oh god. I don't know what weapon this is that keeps disabling my ship, but I wish I had one. I don't seem to. Help. Is it me, or do they seem unnaturally upset with me? Yeah, we got away with it once. They're not gonna let us get away with it anymore. I'll let them handle their business whilst we procure the health pack, wherever the fuck it went. It's in one of these guys. Weapon bay full. These weapons at least do respawn, though, which is nice. There you are. It doesn't heal very much, though. It's like 25%. Let's see if there's a second one. It might be that there's only one. Yeah, that appears to be the case. We've broken all the breakables. There's only one singular health pack. Oh, God. I wish I could mash buttons to get up faster when I do that. Let's shake these fuckers down. They're on my ass. Make room for more shakers. Yes, sir. It's all we need. Dr. Apocalypse. You are just kind of stuck in the geometry, it would seem. Are you okay, sir? You're really having a bad day there. He was having a moment for sure. Team Earth Hope has the last one. I don't have any shakers, though, to shake it out of them. They dropped it! They grabbed it again. Hold that thought. Let me just drop a few of these down here. It's really slow, boys. Oh, they're leaving. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a mess. Wait. I killed them. Last one's right here. I'm a fool. Okay. Okay, we're out. Is this the run? Let's find out. These aren't the worst load times I've seen on the PS1. They are pretty formidable load times, don't get me wrong. Like, I agree, but they're not the worst I've seen. We played a game not too long ago that had even gnarlier load times. One of you is below me. There we go. Seems to be the play. Try and steal whatever damage I can. We have to make sure that we constantly have, like, as much shield gauge as possible, too. We don't want to get, like, locked onto. And in the chance, or in the event that we do, we want to make sure that we always have the means to deflect it. Which means we kind of want to hang around in areas that are hard for them to target. Hey, we got a hit with that. Whoa! That could be bad. Okay, we're living. Could have been much worse. Whoa, where's this coming from? Whoop! Okay, you get stuck in a bad spot and it's a nightmare. They're automated defenses, really? Is that so? I could have swore it was just these guys. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's just those guys, ain't it? I don't think there's any automated defenses down there. I could be wrong. It's a mission that'll get progressively easier the more of them we defeat, which is nice. It's gonna start off more difficult than it'll end. The subs are the automated defense. That makes more sense. That doesn't actually help us defeat them. Sorry, we just gotta do it better. It's all we can do. Pretty much if we can pick off like a couple of them as quickly as possible, we'll be in much less danger overall. The more of them are dead, the less fire we'll be under, the more hiding places we'll have available to us. It's really just a matter of trying to kill any of them as quickly as we can. How does Team Earthhope have 3 pods this early in the stage? The absolute gamers at Team Earthhope. This was made by the Warhawk team, yeah. Another fantastic single-track game. I am an enormous fan of everything these developers have done. Every game of theirs I've played is at minimum 10 out of 10. It is absurd, the consistency. But at the same time, their games are quite difficult. And this one is no exception. All I did was trade your pod for my pod. We've accomplished nothing. Wait, the French had one. Come here. I dropped a pod. I dropped one again. Let's grab some more shakers. Single track really had like they had a handle on movement in a 3D space, seemingly before anybody else did. Because the movement in this game feels amazing. Back when a lot of games that tried this perspective just really didn't. I don't know what they had figured out that other people didn't. Earthhope has one. They're this away. You're above me? Why are you way up here? You know what? I'll take that trade. Lockjaw's this away. He's in the depths of the earth. Oh, Jet Moto is also incredibly hard, yeah. This could be catastrophic. Okay. I like the vaguely, like, spooky alien music. This is like the go-to music whenever there's aliens. It's always that exact sound. All right. That's my lot. Blow this popsicle stand. Huge bonus points. Unfortunately, We're not allowed to keep any of them unless we complete the portion that is after this. We gotta win this part. That's the hard part. Okay. All I did there is I just really aggressively targeted one and only one, and we did manage to kill it. Yo, what's up, laser dude? Hope you're having a good one as well. So there's only 4 left. We managed to snipe one. It's gonna kind of go in circles a bit. Hide in some places where I can't really be targeted so easily. Because we need to build boost gauge. Or, if he's gonna stand there, I might just try and pick him off as well. I think we got him. Yeah, we did. It's the hit and run tactics. That's gotta be. That's the way, yeah. We sniped 2 of them. There's only 3 left. We just have to set up like a kill zone. We have to we have to wait somewhere where it is tactically advantageous. And then once they show up, we just let rip with everything we have. Just let me in the hole. Huh. Thank you. Pilot missiles. I don't know if we'll need these. Oh, hello. You're just waiting for me. Sorry, wrong house. My mistake. Oh, hello. Oh, you guys... Oh, where the fuck... Ah, I see. I was being chased the whole time. I see. I thought he was still in the tube. Turns out I should have just looked behind me. That's alright. Well, the stream hasn't turned out to be short after all. Question is, did they put anything after the cephalopods? Is there an ultimate final boss even after those, I wonder? Yeah, there's a death mode. It's one of the... it's just one of the modes. I think it's just the normal, like, quick match. Not attached to, like, the story in any way. It's just, like, do a quick game. Don't particularly desire any of these. Get rid of them all. Well, you dropped your pod, and then you just picked it back up. Who's got it now? Who the hell has the pod I just knocked out of you? Joe Scullion has it. I see, I see. Soviets are very insistent on tailing me. You don't have anything for me. Neither did you. The French do, though. Where did the French go? The French have 2 of these pods. The French. I love that it's not just like one French guy. There's like an entire French delegation in this game. The entire Council of France as we know it. We'll collect some weapons. Okay, that's it. All I can carry. This is the slowest weapon I've got. If you get hit by it, it's your fault. Okay, you're not right where I think you are. Are you stuck in the pillar? How are people getting stuck in the pillar today? Because everyone is struggling with this bit of geometry. I just got robbed. Get me out. Okay. Escaped with my life. What a chatter, I says. Not even a first-time chatter, which is the most ominous and threatening part of that message.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Zabato, thank you for the follow. Okay, we've got 2. Joe Scullion has 1. The VLO have another. Thank you, JCW. The trick is, chat room, to not give the attention seekers the attention they're after. Okay, the VLO have the other 3, but I've got no shakers to shake out of them. That's a health pack! I need that to live! Whoop! Now, I've felt like I was fighting for my life in video games before, but never quite as strongly as this one. Fighting for my goddamn life out here. We do, Rando Chris. We've got no lives, which makes this last part extraordinarily difficult. All right, I'm outie. See you later, nerds. Catch me if you can. But we should probably stock up first. All right, now we leave. Cool. There's only one health pack as well, which means we're not allowed to make very many mistakes at all. I'm gonna wait for someone to drop in.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get
The
ready.
Paladin War, and thank you for the follow. I can block that. They're behind me. Or are they? It's unclear. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. Hello. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. I'm glad to hear it, Paladin Ward. There are fighting games here every so often, but this is not solely a fighting game stream. I understand how it may have looked in the Lythero videos, but I'm very much just a fan of all video games. So this stream is just kind of whatever I'm feeling at the time, or whatever it is I'd like to show people. I gotta go. Not a bad trade. I mean, I'm still dead. Nearly. That's what I'm after. Thank you. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, it looks like, on radar? No, there's 4 there. They're just stacked up in such a way. Okay. Hit and run. Welcome to the Dino Mines. Some streams, it definitely feels that way. Some streams were definitely deep in the dank. This is not particularly one of them. Single track are absolutely top tier, in my opinion. Oh, Christ, they're everywhere. I've got some slow-mos. These are very powerful. The knockback on your projectiles is pretty gnarly, I won't lie. They can fire it so frequently as well. It's like I don't have enough shield to shield them all. It almost seems like you'd have to get here with multiple lives, right? Or you'd have to kind of get lucky enough that you can create situations where it's just you and another guy one-on-one over and over. Because if they stack up, there's no way you'll have enough shield to handle all this. Yeah, we do have a pretty slow ship. We have like the slowest guy in the game. Up until this point, it hasn't particularly been an issue, but it does feel like our inability to get away is a little bit of a problem. But at least this first part's pretty simple. No idea, Metal Max Howard. Couldn't tell you. I have no desire to save when we're out of lives. Yo, what's up, GVG? How are things? It was premeditated. I understand, thank you. Thank you, Lord GVG, for the raid. This is closed. Why was that closed? Interesting. How long is... Oh, there's a health pack here. Chat room, we just learned something valuable. We just acquired some valuable data there. That means we've got 2 health packs we can go back to. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. I thought we only had 1 health pack on this stage. Now that we know there's 2, this is a completely different ball game. That one is hidden, so it might even be a full heal. How sick would that be? What were y'all up to at the GVG stream? Thank you for the raid. Is Lockjaw behind me? What's going on? What am I hearing right now? Help. Like a Dragon Gaiden, yes. I've never streamed a Yakuza game. What kind of absolute fake gamer am I? Can't believe it. There's another door that's closed. Is this one open too? Hold on. There's another one. How long have these been here? These have just been here the whole time? We've been a fool. We've been played for absolute fools. There's so much health on this stage. Could enemies have picked them up? Maybe. Hello, John French. I'll be needing your pod. Thank you. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is the... That's usually the one that, like, when I bring up Yakuza, like... That's usually the one people recommend. I would probably just play them in the order they were released. Like, if I were doing... I'm not telling anybody how to do anything, because I've never played them. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but... My brain is wired to always play the games in the order they came out. Yeah, Mark Hamill, Yakuza... If I was going to stream Yakuza 1, I'm sorry to say, it's absolutely the Mark Hamill version. There's no way it's not. There's no way I'm streaming any other version. Where are the VLO? They're all underground. They're all under the earth. You. Give me. No, come back. Come back here. Give me that, thank you. Professor Armstrong has the last one. Where is he? You're not Professor Armstrong. Where is he? You. Brown triangle on the map. Shit, he's down there. But yeah, I don't know. Not really a stickler for what order people play any games in. Do what you want. I'm dropping pods left and right. The VLO now has 3 of them. Professor Armstrong just outright was killed. He's dead? Okay. That's it. We got him. We're out of here. See you later, nerds! Okay, so what do we know? We know at this point that there's at least 3 health packs on this stage. We just did not explore the underbelly of this stage enough to find them. That was our great error. Let's confirm that they're still here. The little frog race thing was made by Raycat Whodat in the chat room. I couldn't tell you what kind of black magic he used. I don't really know. I'm not privy to how it works or what it's made of. Raycat would know. He is the one responsible. It's definitely made of frog in some way, yeah. This I've worked out. There's some kind of Raycat magic. I don't know. There's a health pack, yeah, there's just a health pack right in here. I'll just wrap these around the corner if you're gonna let me. You want me to just... I can just camp out right here if you'd like. If you want me to just... You want me to just shoot these around the corner? You know what it is? It's because we found a dead end. Right? We found like a dead end that we can hole up in, and it's made all the difference. The only threat that was present here was that we can be swarmed from all directions. Now that we actually have somewhere we can hide, that's not an issue. They have to approach from the one way we know they will approach from. And that changes the whole thing around. Just this one little hiding spot has made the entire It's changed the whole thing. Not even necessarily the health in there, just the fact that we had somewhere we could hide. Help. Woo! You are kind of blocking my health pack, though. It's very rude. I'm gonna make my way over here to that health pack. Yeah, the boat parries. Yeah, we have successfully set up a kill box. It's really... I mean, that's what we desperately needed, really. We just needed somewhere we could fucking hide. Last guy does not seem willing to engage. Where is he? He's up here. Are you stuck in the bricks? It looks like you're trying to shoot at me. Are you okay? Are you okay, sir? He's struggling. He's struggling a bit. Oh, you went down. In that case, I'm staying up. Whoop. Let's get in the trench. Yeah, every time, like, pretty much every attempt on this stage, the AI has struggled with the pillars. They just keep getting stuck on the pillars somehow. Something about them. The game just doesn't get it. Back to my kill box.
See ya.
Cool. Oh, did we win? Turn it up. Yeah, that took a long time.
People of Earth, you have summoned us from across space and time, and we have heard your call. By activating our threshold devices, you have demonstrated that you possess a reasonable degree of intelligence, and thus have proven yourselves worthy of our presence. We have perceived your intentions and desires from across the void, and we shall reward you accordingly. Prepare for our arrival.
Tell me what happens to Captain Cutlass. There's a lot of aliens.
You have shown your true colors, Captain, and we find you to be one of our own kind. Someone with such a thirst for blood is a rare find indeed. We extend to you an invitation to join our ranks in the plundering of the cosmos. We reward you with your own ship and crew. Join our fleet and share in the great bounty that the galaxy has to offer.
Let's go! He turns into a space pirate. That's fucking sick.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Parker Lewis, they were the follow. Oh, dude, that was so worth it.
Well done, Turner.
He got upgraded to space pirate. That fucking ruled. He's gonna get probed again, yeah. A lot of the characters in this game do not get what I would describe as a happy ending. This was made by the Twisted Metal developers, so a lot of the endings are fucked up. That one wasn't so bad. He actually kind of got what he wanted. He just wanted to be a pirate. Yeah, Alien Calypso. I didn't expect that to take 4.5 hours. But that's how it be sometimes. In the end, the problem was just that we did not explore that stage enough. The, like, bottom section of the stage, all those tunnels, I thought it made, like, a complete circle, right? I didn't realize that there were 2 ends of it that each had a health pack. So that's on me for just not exploring enough. We probably could have shaved it, like, an entire hour off that time if we just looked around better, but that's how it be on this bitch of an Earth. Is that Markiplier? It sure is. I don't know which guy you thought was Markiplier, but whichever one, you're correct. Alright, gamers. I had originally intended to play it with Joe Scullion as well, but we might have to put that off for another day, because we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. We gotta get the fuck up out of here, at least for now. I will be back on Friday with even more nautical nonsense. Even more nautical nonsense.
Well done, Turner.
You're asking for a raid? Who's raid? Where am I going?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Foxette Cadet, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for... Tiff? I can raid Tiff. You got it. Here I go. Is she on? I didn't even realize she was on. Did I spell that right? Did I do that? Oh, yeah, get her ass, dude. Throw scoots at her. Throw rack attacks at her. Tiff's cool. She plays cool games. I don't know what she's doing, but... absolutely destroy her chat room with Dino, Scoots, and or rack attacks. I will see you all on Friday with some other kind of underwater adventure. I'll see you there. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.